What's up, guys? Smart guy right there. What's up, JB? What's up, Mike? What's up, Big Muddy? If you guys are just joining in, hit that like button. What's up, Presley? I don't know if they're ripping or not yet. We just got here a few minutes ago. What's up, Extra? I know it's hot out here anyway. The back pond madness, we'll see. It's pretty hot. That water's probably kind of stagnant, guys. I don't know how good we'll do today. What's up, David? Thank you, Tyler. I'm gonna move this camera, guys. We got them about halfway out. If you guys are just joining us, we partnered with YouTube to have memberships now. Anybody that joins, there's 3 different tiers. And you can join for as little as $1.99 a month, man. You get exclusive perks and features. It's a good way to help support the channel. There's Dylan. You can tell he's a member. He's got the goat. You get free emotes, all kinds of cool stuff. Christopher, we got banana millet right now. But like I was saying, it's a super cheap way you guys can help support the channel. There's 3 different levels. You get custom emojis. You get a badge beside your name. And you get access to like early access to videos and stuff like that. Video look okay, or should we move it out of the sun a little bit? Good deal, guys. Good deal. You guys are coming in, hit that like button. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. What's up, Perez? How you doing, buddy? We're the only ones up here. Me, Clayton, and then Dylan's up here with me, but we're the only one fishing. And we got one in the hot dog pond. Yeah, it's not too bad of a view, Big Money. How you doing, man? You getting any carp action going on? Oh, it is, isn't it? Well, our line's all the way back to the bank on the one on the left here. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and bait the one on the left up. I think a shad hit it or something. Knocked it all the way back. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to bait this up. They're in a container like this. Full, so first make mine, it's still a little hard when I take them outside and put them like that. But they still stay kind of big compared to the other one. Oh, I'm back, boys. Hit that like button. Join the channel. Be a member. It's right next to the subscribe button. Hit that join button, guys. You know you want that badge next to your name. You know you want those custom emojis. I think if we get 2 more members, we can add a couple more custom emotes too. It goes based off how many you have on how many different things you can do. Like I said, I think we're 2 away from it. If you boys are coming up here this weekend, they're going to have some fire millet in the bait house. I know that. That's the rumor I heard anyway. What's up, Slav? I think that's a different language, boys. Welcome to the channel, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button. Dylan, you look this up, man. Translate this. Can you see the chat? I want to make sure it's not offensive. If it is, I'll have to block them. It's a different language. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's not popped up right this second.
Spanish, I speak Spanish.
It's not Spanish.
If it's, I speak 7 languages.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know.
A bunch of stuff shows up on YouTube when you type it in.
What's up, buddy?
That Saima or whatever means how are you?
Oh. Guys, we're on different languages here. I apologize, but it's good to have you watching anyway.
Okay, I don't pay like.
If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd appreciate it. What's Wakanda forever? Wakanda forever?
That's from Black Panther. Wakanda forever.
I don't know, David.
To celebrate black excellence.
Oh, really? I don't know. What's up, Chad DeHaven, Tim Davis? What are you doing, buddy? We're throwing banana millet.
I guess it was all live. And gentlemen, that's all PD out here.
Yes, Tim, banana millet, buddy.
So I had to do. I hope you catch some good fish, man.
Let's hope so. It's hot out though, you know.
Maybe
So.
boat over on the back yesterday.
It is hot out, so if you guys are just joining us, hit that like button. Appreciate it. I wish I knew the reason for that. I have no idea. Blows my mind. Most countries, they're a sport fish. Nice, David. Any big ones? Yeah, I like catfish and carp, guys. I like both of them. Let me see your phone. I don't need that. I need to get back to the. I don't want on there. I want to go to Google.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do it. You messed everything up. Okay.
Robert, we just got here not too long ago. We haven't caught one yet. We had, I think it was a shad or something that hit. Slav, not today. I'm not. We're fishing for carp today. I'm sure in the future we will, though. Robert, we're up at Hiway Springs. Alligator gar? Nice. I've never caught one. Yeah, that's true. What the? Guys, we got something wild going on over here to the side. They was trying to catch a couple little bait fish. And I think he got into a carp. I'll be right back. All right, guys, he caught that on a jig. Show you the fish, and then we'll show you what that thing just bit. Not a bad one, actually, but more amazingly, let's get you over here and show you what it bit. Hopefully you guys will be able to see it. What do you think about that? It's all ripped up now, but just trying to catch a little bluegill or crappie. Caught that carp on that. It's crazy, huh?
You need a new jig on it?
It'll probably be all right for what you do. Oh,
So you guys don't even have to try, dude.
I know.
I don't even need carp rods.
When you're the goat, you're the goat, I guess.
Carp god.
See you, Chad. We're back, guys. Like I said there, he caught that on a little jig. For you guys that know this place, out of the hot dog pond even. That is bad. They hate pack bait up here now, apparently. Apparently they're hitting plastic jigs. Whew, I'm glad the clouds came out a little bit. Getting hot in the sun. We decided to come up here because it's close to home, and then that way if we get a big storm, we can leave. What's up, Jimmy? How's it going, bud? Good deal, good deal. Thank you, Todd. How's it going, Doug? We're doing pretty good. You? If you guys are just joining us, if you'd hit the like button, we'd appreciate it. I was telling everybody here earlier that now next to the subscribe button, there's a button that says join. And if you hit that, there's 3 different levels. YouTube is allowing us to have memberships now. Super easy way and really cheap way to help support the channel. For as little as $1.99 a month, you can become a member. And you get access to all kinds of member perks, like some cool emotes in the chat, members only stuff. You get to see some videos before they come out, all kinds of good stuff. And like I said, it's as little as $1.99 for a month. And the more members we get, the more things we're able to do with it. I think we need 2 more members, and then we can add, I think, 5 more members only emotes. And you get a badge beside your name. You get all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, we will one of these days. Today we're not doing it, but we do appreciate you watching anyway. What's up, Redwood? See Redwood there? He's got that little symbol beside his name. That means he's a member. It's unlocked, bud. Redwood, we appreciate that. Redwood, you also check out some of the custom emotes you get for being a member. Like there's a goat I uploaded. Uploaded some like one for like a fish on, I think, and mirror carve, all kinds of goodies. So we get 2 more, we can upload 5 more. Uh, David, it's just it's like a membership. It just helps support the channel, is what it is. Like I said, for $1.99, that's the first tier. The second tier is $4.99, and I think the third tier was like $24.99. But like I said, it's just a super cheap, easy way you can help support it and get perks at the same time. Like I said, you have a badge beside your name. Um, you know, some different custom emojis and stuff. See some videos before they're released to the public. Special members only posts and things like that. I thought it was really cool. We like when I was reading up on it, I guess most channels have to have around 30,000 subscribers. But it said YouTube offers it to some smaller channels, and we had an email from them, and I was pretty excited about it. How's the weather where everybody's at today? It stormed pretty good this morning here, and then it got pretty hot. Pretty hot. Doug Adams with a tier 1. All right, baby. Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. No, thank you. What's up, Frank? What'd Clayton catch over there, guy? Clayton just caught something over there. Like a little bluegill or something. Baltia, I have no idea what you're saying, bud. Sorry. What's up, Bob? Sure did. We sure did. We got a new member, Doug Adams. Uh, I'm sorry, Baltia. I wish I knew what you were saying. Um, I'm just there's a language barrier, and I'm just not sure what you're asking. I don't know what WPM means or anything like that. So yeah, I'm surprised we haven't caught one yet either.
Might have to resort to fishing the ship.
May have to. Uh, I think he was just casting it out. Um, I don't know if he was jigging it back and forth or not. No idea what a WPM squad means, brother. Sorry about that.
I should have baked in and shown you how it's done.
You should have. I got two two more rod holders there. You guys just came in here. The only fish was caught on a jig so far. And we've been fishing for probably an hour, maybe just a little under. No, we're not hunting for any boars. How are you guys doing with the COVID situation in your guys' area? For everybody that's watching, I know they just mandated masks in Indiana. Starting Monday, everybody has to wear a mask. Uh, Never heard of it. Yeah, yeah, it's Monday for us, Bob. I hate it. It sucks. Absolutely sucks. I've started. I started bowling a summer league, and we bowl on Mondays, and I don't think I can bowl with a mask. I was going to get into a winter league this year, and I don't think it's going to happen now. I just don't think I can do it. I wore one for the first time yesterday. I had to get some stuff at Walmart. That was the first time I wore one, and I had a bad headache shortly after. I don't know why they're doing it now, and it should be counting. It shouldn't be at all, but You know, if they did it by county, that would make more sense, in my opinion, just due to the fact that, you know, if some counties don't have any and others do or whatever. But just my personal opinion, I think if you're sick or you're worried about it, you should wear one. Redwood, some of them don't allow it. Some of them. I've never seen one that didn't, but some of them don't. Some of them say that it kills fish, I guess, but I don't know. I've never seen one die from it. I've heard hard corn as well, but when I grew up Pay Lake, and a lot of the guys, you know, that was the big bait. They'd sell it even up here for like a quarter a cup, and they threw it in by the pound pretty much. And if you ever put hard corn in a cup and let it soak for 2 weeks, it really doesn't change that much in size. So I know a lot of people say it swells up and for digestion and stuff, but I'm on the fence about it. I don't use hard corn, but I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not that's a real deal or not. Kind of like this COVID stuff. I'm on the fence about it. And yeah, some of them will stop chow. Some of them do stop millet, though. I mean, I've heard of that. I've heard some lakes say that that harms the fish. Like I said, I've never seen a fish harm from it. Now, there's no nutritional value in it, I wouldn't think, but I don't know. Yeah, that's how I do corn is in the pressure cooker. It's quick and simple that way. Doug, a lot of them stop it because supposedly it removes oxygen from the water, and you know, really it wouldn't be a problem. But I guess at some places, I mean, you know, if everybody's throwing it in the summertime, if a place doesn't have an aerator or whatever, might be a good idea to not allow it. I think chow's a placebo anyway, myself. I've never had to resort to it to catch fish. I mean, I've used it, but I've also seen 20 people use it and blank. So it's definitely not a miracle bait, not in my opinion. If it was, everybody that used it would catch fish. Doug, where are you from? Indianapolis. All right. Um, are you? Do you own the bait shop or related to the bait shop? Dylan's got another carp on, guys, with a jig down there. Can you believe this crap? He's got another carp on with a jig.
He says it's big.
This is nuts. He said it's big. If I take the camera, guys, it'll be all pixelated and stuff. We can try it. We'll take it down there. Just don't leave because it'll take a while for it to catch up. But carp number 2 on a jig out of the hot dog pond. Hey, Clayton. Clayton. I'll get the net. You get the carp cradle. Like I said, guys, I know this is going to be jittery till we get stopped because there's not that good of a signal up here. So don't leave. Just close your eyes so you don't get sick from motion sickness. Yeah, I've bought some stuff up there. Seem like good people. I'm like, no, what is this guy doing over here? Boys, we're going to have to put crappie jigs on all the rods. No, we're going to have to put crappie jigs on all of them.
I literally just put out the water again. I think this one might be big. I can't even.
We're waiting on the carp cradle, guys. We'll get the hook out and then show it to you.
I don't know if I want to touch that one, Josh.
All right, guys. I'll show you this fish real fast. No, Doug, I don't. He said, what flavor jig, Dylan? What flavor jig? Oh, man, I'm telling you. All right, boys, I'm going to take this down there. You guys work out all that stuff.
Thanks, sir.
It was a plastic flavor jig, I think. Whatever flavor a white jig is. You guys are tuning in. Hit that like button. Give me a second. We'll get the camera down and it won't be moving around and all pixelated. The only two fish that have been caught on a jig fishing for crappie. So kind of something, huh? So if you boys are fishing a qualifier up here, may want to bring the crappie jig. I'm gonna get this camera in the shade this time, guys. All right. There we go. I'm gonna grab my chair. I'll be right back. Let's see if we can't straighten this camera up a little bit. Alright, guys. We're back. 2 fish on a jig. I've never heard about Mike's. Where's that at? Where's Mike's? I've never heard of that one. Huh. Well, that's a new one on me. Got a bunch of ducks out there for some reason. I think there's a qualifier up here Saturday. You boys better bring the jigs. I'm throwing banana millet, John, but the only 2 fish that were caught on a crappie jig. 2 carp on a white jig with a pink head on it. I know. They got smart. They don't like pack bait up here no more. They just go after the little jigs that look like maggots and stuff. Two different areas of the pond too, both of them in the hot dog pond. One was right here next to me, and one was down there by the bait house. What's up, James? How are you doing, buddy? What? I don't care. Tell Dylan to bait it up and move it down there. Oh. Yeah.
Dylan, you're going it up.
You can stand, I'll bait it up.
Hey, is this my drink, Dad?
Sure does it.
Mine too.
That's crazy, I got another one.
Probably need to bait all of them up, actually. It's been about an hour. I don't know. Doesn't tell me. We're going to get, I think I'm going to go ahead and bait these other 2 up as well.
I'm bringing this spool down here too.
That's up to you.
I'll be back, guys. I'm going to bait up again real fast. Been about an hour, so see if I can't get some bait out there for them to find.
Just tie a jig on.
just needs to be the goat like you.
Why you got a different hook?
I got a couple different hooks on this.
You're making a mistake.
Don't put a kicks on that one.
Why?
It'll lift it up. You can try it if you smash that kicks up. Dude, I'll just snag the car real in.
Holy cow, this mill is hard.
Well, guys, apparently we snagged one somehow. When we was reeling it in, the hook hit the top of the dorsal fin. It was stuck right in the top there. It's just a little one. I'm gonna go ahead and put him back in the water. We just put one back, guys. We somehow hooked him in his dorsal fin when we was reeling it in. And Dylan's caught two on a jig. So I got two rods that I have to bait up real fast, and I'll be right back with you. Well, on top of the water is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
You want to reel that in, that hook has to just probably go right around his back. Looks like he's got something.
I think if we probably catch one faster, not that fun.
I don't think so, man.
So I think so.
Definitely not. You know, even worse on top of the water.
Yeah, they might all be dying and stuff.
I don't think they're close. I think they're not.
shallow as water it is here and hot as it's been, they're not all dead.
All right, guys, I'm back. Clayton, what's your screen password? If you guys could take the time to share this, we'd appreciate it. Let's get some more people watching. John, we got 3 different tiers, man. We've got a few people that have the like a little badge beside their name already. If you're still watching, but you also get some custom emojis. Like there's a goat one, a fish on, a mirror carp. I think we need one more now, and then I can upload five more custom emojis.
One more follower thing.
The more members you get, the more things YouTube allows you to do. You can also get um, first access to some videos before they're released to the public and all that good stuff.
You can get sneak peeks of videos.
Mm-hmm. Plus some members only stuff. We got one hitting this one on the left right. I'm gonna try to hook him, boy.
I think he's going back to hook himself.
I was gonna hit that shad hard right there.
It's still bumping a little bit. Yeah, it just dropped back.
Yeah. You got it.
12-pound shad.
You got it, boys.
Hey, there's a big carp in that pet pond.
Really?
Yeah.
There?
Yeah.
I ate all of his candy bar while he was trying to get that fish.
Hey! Don't give me that candy bar. Or your gummies, Dad.
Dad's pretty slick, huh? That rod couldn't have been out there 3 minutes. I just baited it up.
I think he got me over his fish and highway shrimp.
He said it was the ugliest fish up here. Well, let's see what it looks like.
The hook just came out.
The hook just come out too, guys.
Look at it, dude. Look at the stomach.
Stop holding.
Oh my god.
Whew. Straighten him up in the net at least, Clayton. All right, we'll show you what it looks like, guys. It is kind of a not so healthy looking fish, I ain't gonna lie.
His tail's like bitten off.
I mean, I've seen worse though. So, but that rod wasn't out there probably, I don't know, 2, 3 minutes. I just threw it out there. All right, let's get it set back up there. Dylan, you ain't gonna put it in the water?
No. I know my luck. If we caught up in the net and I touch it.
If you're a member, you could hit that fish on emoji or the goat emoji. All about that pickup, I guess.
I do this. I'm becoming a member. Goatfish.
Oh. We're back, boys. Tom, Dylan caught 2 on a crappie jig, believe it or not. I snagged one when I was reeling it in to rebait, hooked it in the dorsal fin on an accident, and then we just caught one on the pack bait there. What kind of barbecue you got going on? I like barbecue. Beef ribs, there you go. Funny enough, though, I've never been a big rib guy, actually. I like some pulled pork a lot. It's pretty good. Whew. You got some gummy lifesaver, went down the wrong way. Oh man. There you go. Now that sounds good. And Tom, I was telling these guys, I don't know if you noticed, but next to the subscribe button now, there's a button that says join, and it has 3 different tiers that people can do. For as little as $1.99, you can become a member, and you get exclusive emojis and stuff that you can use in the chat. You get a badge beside your name, and on some videos, you'll get sneak peeks before they're released. And there'll be members only posts as well, if you're interested.
Toss me gummy.
One more. I think we only need one more, and then we can add 5 more emojis.
What other ones should
The
we
more
do?
you get, the more things YouTube allows you to do.
Let's do one for Donald Trump takes Lysol.
And if you guys are just joining in, hit that like button. We'd appreciate it. Share it on Facebook. Share it somewhere, guys. Let's get it going. Let's get some people in here. See how many people we could stack in here. I bet if everybody watching shared it, it'd be nuts.
1,000.
Yeah, Tom, for sure. I'd say it will be. I wouldn't doubt that it comes in tomorrow, really, because priority mail is usually 2 to 3 days. So
You know who's
we're using some right now, and we caught one. I've been here an hour and a half. We hooked one on pack bait in the mouth, anyway. Like I said, the other one, I was reeling it in to rebait, and it caught his dorsal fin somehow. How are you going to add the flavor, Tom? I didn't even think of that. What you'll want to do is probably pack it around your hook and then spray your flavor on, because it's already pre-made up and ready to go. If you just dump like a liquid into it, it would probably keep it from packing. Actually, you'll want to wet your hand. That way it doesn't stick to your hand. Pack your ball up, and then, like I said, I would get a sprayer and spray my flavor, or a squirt bottle, to put it on the side of it, like a goo bottle or something. Not very long ago, probably less than 10 minutes ago. You just missed out. Yeah, it's starting to get dark, guys. Look like we might get some rain, possibly. You could dip it maybe a little bit before you do it too. I know a lot of people that use plain millet. I've actually sold plain to a lot of people where they just sprayed it on. That's what I figured you had in mind.
Is it gonna storm?
Looks like it might rain. Yeah, I'd say if it was a quick little rain shower, it'd probably help the fish turn on.
Force onto the renegade.
What kind of video you guys want to see Friday? I've got a whole bunch of footage put back.
Loading a fish tank.
I've got where we converted our wagon into a fishing cart. Um,
I already put that on.
no, I got one where we put the wagon together already uploaded, but I got another one where we put the rod holders on the side and showed what we did. And then I got let's see here. I could do a video where Dylan catches a real nice mirror, 23 pounds, I think it was. Or I got one where I caught a ghost carp and we caught some, like a whole bunch of grass carp that day, where I could put a video together from that. And we're probably going to be putting together a fish tank for Clayton. He might want to do a video on that too for you guys. John, possibly. I've got a lot going on this weekend. My daughter's graduation party is Saturday, and then her graduation is Sunday. So I've got a lot going on this weekend, but possibly next weekend. Possibly. We'll see what Dylan wants to do. Dylan, you want to hit Summit here in a couple weeks?
Possibly.
He said possibly.
Weekend's bad time right
Yeah, the bad thing is on the weekends right now, there's so many people out. We tried to go up there, what, 2 weeks ago?
now. Yeah, if you didn't get there super early,
Yeah.
it'd probably just be way super
Yeah, we tried to go 2 weeks ago and there wasn't nowhere to fish. And I know that sounds crazy because it's a huge place, but all the bank spots were taken up. Ever since COVID hit, there's more people at public parks and state parks and fishing than I've ever seen in my life. A lot less social distancing than there was before COVID. I think people were more socially distanced before it happened. If you guys are just joining us, hit that like button, please. We'd appreciate it. Oh, you'll like it up there. If you catch one, they're the hardest fighting fish I've ever seen. I have never seen another place that has fish that fight like that. A 10-pounder will blow your mind. She getting windy, boys. We probably need a little rain to cool it off up here. it's a beautiful place when you go up there. I mean, it's the clearest water I've seen in Indiana. I've caught fish everywhere up there, really. But hit me up on Facebook. I'll tell you where I fish at, or my favorite spot anyway. My favorite spot's just because I'm kind of lazy, though. You know, I like to have places where I can sit and relax. Like to have shade trees too. You know. Trevor, I caught one. I don't know, probably 20, 30 minutes ago now. And then I also, when I was baiting up, reeling a pole in, I snagged one on an accident, hooked it in the top of the dorsal fin. Dylan has caught two on a crappie jig. He was messing around trying to catch a couple crappie in the hot dog pond and caught two carp on it. So if anybody's fishing the qualifier up here, they may want to break out the crappie jigs. Can you imagine a guy walking around the lake with a crappie jig in a qualifier? That'd be hilarious. Yeah, you know what you need. White with a pink head. Look like one just bumped the far right pole on the very end there. Probably a shad if I was guessing, but who knows? If it moves it around too much, I'll try to hook it. All right, John, we'll see you in a little bit, man. Hopefully it's something good. I think I'm having chicken and noodles tonight, if I'm not mistaken. If you guys haven't shared this yet, consider sharing it. Let's get a bunch of people in here. See if we can't get 30 or 40 in here. If everybody watching shares it, be good to go. If you're just coming in, hit that like button. Appreciate that. Those are Whisker Seeker. Chad Ferguson. That's my favorite rod so far. They're not real thick like a lot of the catfish rods. They're kind of thin diameter. They'll cast up to 12 ounces, it says, but they still have a really good action to them when you're playing a fish. They're not too stiff. That's what she said. Yeah, these are a little faded though. They fade pretty quick. I've had these for a year now. I've got 6 of them now. I used to have 9. I think I had 12 at one time, but I have 6 now. I think I sold 3, and then I sold 3 more. What kind of setup you got, Trevor? He's bumping it on the end again. Dylan just got some C4s the other, well, he's had them for a couple weeks now. They're pretty smooth reel. They cast pretty good too. I was thinking about getting 3 of them myself. Try them out. Give a guy something to do. It's crazy because I hate the power handle the way they look, but after using the rockets with the power handle, I like it way better than the standard paddle handle. So the C4s have a paddle handle, and once I was messing around with his, I really learned quickly that the power handle is so much better. Yeah, David, we caught some. We caught one probably 30 minutes ago now, and then we also, when we was baiting up, we snagged one when we was reeling it in. It hit the top of its dorsal fin and got stuck in there. And Dylan has caught 2 on a crappie jig now. I think you were here when he caught the first one. He ended up catching another one. Man, I'll tell you, you probably wouldn't think it'd make that much of a difference, but it does. It just makes them so much smoother and, I don't know, so much easier to reel in for some reason. They make power handles that are paddle handles as well. I've never really messed with them, so I'm gonna have to try it out. Thank you, David. He just bumped that one on the end again. It's weird. It ain't really acting like a shad because you know how a shad won't leave it alone. You're just kind of barely tapping it, like maybe a buff even. Dylan, can you get the slack out of the one on the end there a little bit? Tighten it up just a hair. Trevor said he's bringing his crappie jigs up for the qualifier. Trevor.
Might need them.
a sneak peek into the bait that you guys need for this weekend.
That line's still getting bumped a little bit.
Yeah, that might be the wind there. It was kind of.
Probably shad.
I don't know the way it did it. Didn't really act. Didn't seem like a shad. You know how a shad won't stop? They just keep bloop bloop bloop. What do you think? Should we knock him in or what, guys? Clayton could not resist the alarm over there. He had to set it off. I was talking to a guy when we was fishing Saturday, and Clayton and Dylan was up on a hill, and this guy's like, "What is that?" I said, "It's an alarm." I said, "Let me show you how good they were." He's like, "Well, how could you hear it from over there?" I said, "Watch this." Pulled it up, and here come Dylan and Clayton running over the hill, guys. I said, "See how good they work? We got their attention." Clayton was about to fall over the hill. Oh, it was hilarious. That guy was laughing. Man, he was laughing. When my uncle goes, he likes to do it too. As soon as we turn our head, he'll set the alarms off on us. I'm about to have to move back into the shade. It's hot again. Whew. Dylan, where's these fish at, man? Why aren't they biting?
Probably dead.
You scared him
Yeah.
away.
I ain't had no issue catching that line. Just did it. It's falling back now.
Yeah, I see it. It might be that 50-pound buff.
No, that's in the front pond.
Oh,
Is it dead again?
I see it.
Clayton's gonna have to go rip it.
I'm on.
Move it out of the way, Dad.
We're going back to the shade, boys. Oh,
You gonna make it there for a bit?
what?
Well, I'm glad I don't have to pack up. I can just walk this far.
You get to help us pack up when
No,
we
I
leave,
won't be here when
Dylan.
you pack up.
Bull.
Stay down.
Dylan needs to help us when we leave, don't he, guys?
You guys can you get the carp from these guys when you leave?
Yeah, we did. I caught one. My dad caught one.
Okay.
Got 2 crappie.
It's how good I am. I don't even bring the carper out. Still,
Dylan is a goat, guys.
still put it on.
He's the goat. Somebody said he pisses excellence. I don't know. Ooh, he bumped it pretty good that time.
Wait for it. Stick with it.
It's hard to wait when he does it every 5 minutes.
Dad, I saw a
Stand
goldfish
there.
over there.
Wait. What?
How you gonna set the hook when it does this every 5 minutes?
Plug in it.
I think I got mine at TSC. I've got a video on the cart, John. If you're interested, in the video description, I put a link to one that's a little bit different. If I would have seen it beforehand, I would have bought it. I think it's a Gorilla cart or something. It had free shipping on Amazon, but it comes with a mat that fits in the little bed of it. If you're interested, I can send you the link later. You ain't got no pets on you. Or if you want to buy mine, I'll buy the Gorilla cart.
You are a gorilla.
Thanks, Dylan. Did you guys see where they found the people that killed those 3 fishermen? Have you guys heard about that on the news? That's crazy, isn't it? That guy had 230 felony charges. The guy that did it. John, I don't know. I can't remember what I gave for it, to be honest with you. It's got a couple little dings and scratches on it now. Still works good, though. I watched the whole sheriff thing on it where he was talking about it. That whole story was just crazy, man. Absolutely nuts. Randy, we caught one. Plus, we also foul hooked one when we were reeling in the bait up. And Dylan caught 2 on a crappie jig. We may have to switch them all over to a crappie jig. I don't know.
And I caught 2 crappie.
Tom, apparently it's a very small town, and according to the sheriff, the one guy went and bought some stuff at the dollar store, and those people were in there. And that guy was talking to the cashier, and he was saying he was going to go meet his friends. And those people showed up. I guess they followed him over there or something. And the guy was saying something to the one guy, and then he just opened up fire on him. I guess he shot them all a whole bunch too. But that guy was supposedly had 230 felony charges throughout his lifetime. He was only 26 or 27, I think, and had 230 felony charges. How is a guy able to be out here with 230 felony charges? I don't even understand that. That's nuts. I mess up one time, they're going to put me away for life. Somebody else can mess up 230 times. I don't get it. The sheriff said that he wanted them to get yeah, that's true, John. The sheriff said that he wanted to make sure that they got the death penalty for it. He said the guy deserves a fair trial, and if he's convicted, that he wants to make sure he gets executed. I guess as soon as it happened, the sheriff said everybody was calling in saying, it was so and so. They're the only ones that would do something like that. So I guess a bunch of people called in on it and everything. And then they were able to trace it back. They had footage of them in the dollar store and all that stuff, according to the sheriff. They found, I guess, a gun, all kinds of stuff, man. David, it's crazy, dude. Randy, what bait you should use this weekend? Since Dylan's caught 2 on a crappie jig, I'd probably bring my crappie jigs up here. White with a pink head. Apparently that's where it's at. Clayton, can you grab our waters and get them out of the sun, please?
What's the last one?
Here, I got one right here too. Thank you. I'll take mine actually, but I'm thirsty. Oh. Are you fishing Saturday, Randy? I'm trying to talk Dylan into it.
Fishing Saturday?
I tried to talk him into it, yeah. It don't matter what Dylan throws, they bite no matter what for him. I've seen him catch them on a plain hook sometimes. Good, John. How are you? Be better if it was 20 degrees cooler. Yeah, Saturday night. That'd be. That's a good thing, I guess. That the qualifiers at nighttime. With as hot as it's been, I don't think a daytime one would do very good. I heard that the fish were real slow up here for like the last 2 weeks or something. That's word of mouth anyway. I don't know if it's true or not.
Seems like it is.
I get the feeling it is though, because they're all on top of the water. Well, that's good. We need a little bit of rain up here, I think. Cool stuff off a little bit.
Alright, girls, I'm out of here.
Are you leaving, Dylan?
7 o'clock already.
Man, only 7.
3 hours, dude. That's crazy. I figured you'd have caught them.
It says I've only been streaming for an hour and 55 minutes.
Well, we got here at like 4.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, girls. See you later.
We'll see you, Dylan. Yeah, I don't blame you on that, John. That was probably the right thing to do on that one. You guys know how it is, man. The water gets hot. It gets real stagnant. If you don't have a lot of stuff moving it around, putting oxygen in the water, it can make the bite almost non-existent, Like I said, they're all on top of the water. Guys are just joining us, hit that like button. We appreciate it. 3 likes away from 30. See if we can get it past that. Also have a new option. Super easy, free, or not free, but easy and cheap way to help support the channel. next to the subscribe button, there's a join button. If you click that, there's 3 different tiers. You can do it for as little as $1.99 a month, guys. $1.99, man. And you get all kinds of good perks, custom emojis, get a badge beside your name. You get some members only stuff, like see some videos before they're uploaded to the general public, and some members only posts. All kinds of good stuff like that. Hey, and it's only less than $2 a month, guys. It goes a long way to help support the channel, that's for sure. It's worth it just to get those custom emojis for the chat right there. And the more we get, the more members we get. I think we only need one more now, and then we can add some more. So the more members we get, the more perks we can have. That's how YouTube does it. Yeah, it is sad anymore, you know. Back in the day, people didn't have to worry too much about stuff like that, but today's day and age, you better be ready, I guess. I'm a lover, not a fighter, you know, so that's why we carry. People can say what they want, talk bad about me, it doesn't bother me at all. Just don't threaten my life, because then we have a problem. I'm too old to fight. My back hurts too bad. When I sit down, I go, ugh. When I stand up, I'm like, ugh. It's terrible. Anybody else getting affected by the COVID mask stuff? Indiana goes into effect Monday. Mandatory everybody to wear a mask.
Dylan said at his place he doesn't have to.
He will. Yeah, John, I mean, a guy really should nowadays more than anything. John, the whole state of Indiana mandated it now. So everywhere requires a mask starting Monday. If you're out in public, you have to have a mask on. And they come up with this stuff where it's like $1,000 fine or something stupid if you're caught without one, and it's a misdemeanor. They said they could take you to jail, and it's like, oh my God. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I think we'll give them about 10 more minutes and we'll bait these 3 up, guys. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. I mean, I think if you're sick, oh, we got one bump in that middle rod. I think if you're sick or really susceptible to it, you know, you might want to wear one for your own safety, but I don't think you should force it on everybody. I think you should have the right to not wear it if you don't want to. But I definitely do think that if you're sick or have underlying health problems, I think you should use your own head and wear a mask. I just think if you're healthy, um, you shouldn't have to. Yeah, that's what it feels like, John. It really does. Just like the whole coin shortage stuff. I feel like they just want us to be a cashless society, but just my opinion, which there's a lot of bad that comes into play with that. What's up, JP? How you doing, brother? Well, I don't know exactly if it's communism, but once you get so far into it, before you realize it, it's too late to come back from whatever they're trying to do anyway. If they do it slow, you'll wake up one day and realize it's too late to ever come back from it. You'll realize you're in trouble. Yes, yes. Get out and catch you a big one. I agree. Yeah, let's get off the politics a little bit. Let's enjoy some fishing here. JP, hopefully you're doing good. We got a new option there for people. Dude, I want to hear one too, John. I really do. The one didn't even set it off. Clayton set the hook on it. I don't remember if you were watching or not. We've had a few bumps like that. Nothing taking off strong. I'll be honest. I mean, I feel like they're just, you know, overheated and lack of oxygen. They're not moving real hard, you know.
Yeah, there's like,
They're just kind of floating at the top there. Even the one that, we caught, it just, I don't know, didn't act right. Didn't take off. Middle pole, well, I'm getting ready to bait them all up, so you can call it after that. But we did have a hit on that one. Yeah, David, most stores are like that around here too, so. But JP, I was saying we got memberships available now. It's next to the subscribe button. It's really cheap. You get custom emotes. You get all kinds of member perks. It's like $1.99 for the lowest tier. Pretty cool stuff for especially a lot of the guys that like doing the watching the live streams. It's really cool for them. And the more we get, the more we can upload. It's pretty cool. He's bumping it again on that middle rod. And normally I would be like, oh man, a shad, because the shad are kind of bad up here sometimes. I know you guys think I'm crazy, but we've caught some big shad up here. But the way it's doing it, it doesn't act like a shad.
there's so much shad dead over here.
Yeah, there's a bunch of dead ones in the water. Acts like just a lazy carp kind of pecking around it or above. Oh yeah, I've caught some big shad up here. I usually set the hook on them. I treat it like it's a buffalo, even if I think it's a shad. I can catch a lot in a day up here. These aren't acting like shad though, so there's nothing to set the hook on. They'll just kind of move it around, set for 4 or 5 minutes, just barely move it again. One like away from 30, guys. If you want to help us out, hit that like button. Share the stream. Get some more people in here. Tell your mother, your brother, your lover, whoever you want. Just get them watching. Hmm. What is that?
A bee?
I'm about to get stung. Had a bee land on me. John, you still coming up here this week? If you were able, probably like Thursday at night would be the best time when there's not many people here. Would probably be the best. Not too much pressure on them. Sun goes down, water gets a little bit more oxygen in it. I bet you around midnight or so they'd be turning on. Clayton, why don't you go reel in the one on the middle? Or on the one on the very end over there. Very end, bud. No, Randy, I won't be fishing it. The only time I do anything like this is in the off season or when they're not open anymore. I don't really get into it like that. Yeah, Friday would probably be okay too. I bet there'll be a bunch of people out here Friday though, trying to figure out a bait for Saturday. What's weird is when I used to fish them, you know, I'd fish the day before or whatever, tear them up, and then qualifier, or it used to be a rodeo then. I'd come along and the same bait didn't work. So it was always kind of weird like that anyway. But you get a lot of pressure on the water, it makes a difference too. I'm gonna bait this up, guys. I'm back, boys. Oh. Let's call mom, see if she's making chicken and noodles. I think
She is. I texted her on her phone. She said yeah.
Yeah, Randy, millet might be okay. I know Highway's going to have a nice little stack of millet coming up for the weekend. Pre-made, good stuff. So the nighttime bite should be way better than this. Dylan with the 5 bomb. Dylan the goat. The crappie jig carp fishing master, guys. Hit that goat and show him the goat that you get for being a member, Dylan. Dylan's a member. Let's check out the goat. Come on, Dylan, put the goat in there. Let's go, baby. I can't remember. I uploaded one I called Fish On too. Toss that one out there for him to see. There we go. He's the goat, guys. What's the Fish On one? I can't remember what it looks like. It's pretty cool. You can literally just take and upload a picture of something and have your own custom emotes. It's pretty awesome, really. There you go. The one looks pretty fugly, the Fish On. That looked pretty fugly. Seeing it small like that, almost looked like a banana or something. That was weird. Yeah, that's what they're doing right here, David. The water's real hot, and they're not screaming with it by any means. When I was getting the line tight, the one on the end started getting a little bump. Normally, I'd think it's a shad, but uh, it was. I don't think it is right now. Shad will just keep going. They'll drive you nuts. These are just a little peck, and then 3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes later, peck, peck.
You had grass carp in here?
Not that I know of. If you guys want to have access to those custom emojis like that, you can become a member. Super cheap. It's a great way to help support the channel. Get all kinds of members only perks for $1.99, guys. Get a little badge by your name like Dylan. Some emotes that only a member can do. We need one more like for 30. Let's hit it. Yeah, Randy, I heard the last 2 weeks it's been really slow up here. Dylan, if we get enough members, I will most certainly do a members only giveaway. That's a fact. But we got to have enough first. If we get enough, I'll take the member money and put it towards the giveaway just for you guys. But also know, just being here watching, being subscribed to the channel and hitting the like button helps us out a lot too. So We understand that everybody can't be a member, and I get it. It's all good. I do understand that. Just know that I do still appreciate y'all watching, liking, you know, sharing videos and stuff. Anything you guys can do like that really helps us out. The more we get out there, the more we're going to be able to do for you guys. How would you guys feel about maybe a month-long giveaway where every Friday I upload a new giveaway? For 2,000 subscribers, we were going to do a big giveaway, but I haven't really been able to get much interest from vendors. But I do have got a set of straw alarms, brand new, that were donated. I've got a Piscifun Chaos I want to give away. Um, I think Hog Sauce was going to add some stuff. What else do we have, bud? Anything else?
Don't we have some stands?
No.
Have extra stands?
No, we don't. And then maybe we'll put something else with it too. And then maybe just for the next 4 Fridays or something, have a giveaway. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do it is. But like I said, it might be cool instead of one video where we give 3 or 4 things away, maybe 4 different giveaways where, we give one thing away per video maybe. That might be fun. I don't know. Let me know what you think. Just hold that thought for a second, though. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh. Randy, you used the bowl too, didn't you? Seemed like I ran into you at 40 bowl or do re mi one time on top of it. Could be wrong though. Somebody hit that like button. Let's get 30 likes on this stream. Hit that like button, guys. Let's get this thing pumped up. Let's go, baby. Share this bad boy. Let's share it on Facebook, Reddit, wherever. Let's go. Let's get it pumped. We need some energy in this bad boy. I heard the more shares we get, the bigger the fish are we're going to catch. Let's go.
I just sit on my Snapchat.
Cool. Snapchat it. Do that. What's that one thing? Twitter, whatever that thing is. I don't use it. Oh,
Dad, I've never seen you run that fast. You got it?
That felt like a shad. I felt his head. It's hot again, guys. Real hot. Kind of cooled off for about 20 minutes. She warm now. Hit that like button. Let's get her up to 30, guys. And gals.
Make it Facebook on my phone so I can share your videos. And live stream and stuff.
Where's everybody from that's watching? I know we got some local boys and some out of state boys. Where y'all from? He's hitting the middle rod again, guys. I got the shag too.
The shad? The carp? Huh? Okay, guys, we just caught a F1. Want to hold it up?
Yep. Dylan, if you're watching, we caught an F1. See how he's got no barbs? Fish has no barbels, guys. That's a little F1. They call it a crucian carp or whatever. I'm gonna slide him back in.
Did I stop recording? The battery pack is filled.
You guys set back up where you can see here. Trevor, I've been killing it on millet in the wild this year. I'm gonna get that baited back up.
We're using millet pack bait.
Millet, guys. Oh, gosh, darn it. Somebody hit that like button. Let's get her up to 30 likes, guys.
Here, look at this. It says mobile app. Games mobile app. 28.
Pull it up on your phone.
Found almost did.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do another box.
Shows 29.
It's crazy how the ones we have caught was literally within 3 or 4 minutes after they hit the water. So it appears that if you don't catch one in 5 minutes, you're probably ought to just reel it in and rebait, apparently. John, when I fish, I'm using a 2 ounce. I don't change it because I really don't pay lake much, you know. So I just leave the 2 ounce on. Good flavor for millet, banana, peach, strawberry, grape. About like anything. Dylan's a firm believer in that banana. I may have a strawberry tomorrow. If anybody's interested in trying it, let me know. Banana jello? No. Need an actual banana flavoring. Do they make banana jello?
Yeah.
Thank you, Joey. I know they make banana pudding. I don't know if I've had banana jello or not. John, what we use is like, there's all different places, like Hawg Sauce, RW, One On, just different stuff, different companies that make a banana flavor. Pretty much all the same thing, different bottle, but it's a pretty strong banana. What do you guys think would be a really cool name for a flavor company, for a flavor brand? What do you guys think would be a cool name? Asking for a friend.
Who?
What would be a kick-ass name for a flavor company? I don't know on a clear strawberry, Joey. All the ones I use are already red. I wouldn't know on a clear one. Most of the stuff's already colored. We get any members on here, we may do a little dance in front of the camera. You guys want to see Clayton do a little TikTok dance?
I'll pass.
Somebody hit that join button and become a member. We'll make them dance for it. You know what I would use, Randy? Superior is good. It's not as strong as some of the other ones, but Superior is good. if I was fishing, you'd probably think I'm crazy, but what I would use personally, and since everybody does throw chow up here, I would take and make a chow millet combo. Say 3 pound millet, 2 pound chow, something like that. And I would flavor it with crab or mussel. That's what I would do. I bet you if we had crab or mussel flavor right now, we'd be burning them up. That's probably the goat, really. I always tear them up on. I just hate the way my hands smell after I use it. Takes me a couple days to get the smell out of them. And you don't want to open it in the house if you have a wife or a girlfriend, because you might not be fishing after that. You might be in the hospital. I've almost got knocked out a few times from it. Good stuff, guys. Not a sponsor, but hey, tastes good. Joey, there's a lot of companies that make it. Probably the trying to think what the best one would be. You know, you got Carp Pro. Hog Sauce makes it too, but I think the one I've had some of the best luck on is because it's super strong. You don't have to use much. Is maybe R&W Mega Crab or their mussel. It's pretty potent. Their crab's pretty strong too.
Carp.
I've had it. For me though, I'd probably go with R&W on the crab. That's just my personal opinion. If Dylan's watching, he can tell you. What do you guys think would be a good name for a flavor company? I didn't even see any responses.
Juice.
Juicy Juice? About got flavor? Question mark. That's probably what I would do, Randy. Maybe do something like that. 2 cup of wheat bran, maybe. Couple cups of flour. I bake my stuff in the oven though, so my stuff sets up where you could about knock somebody out with it. To be honest with you, it packs so friggin' tight. If you threw it, you'd probably hurt somebody. Nice, Joey. I hear there's a lot of nice places down there, man. Boys, we need a couple likes to hit 30. Let's hit that 30 mark. Let's do it. Let's push it over the top. Somebody sign up and hit that membership too. You get all kinds of custom perks for being a member, and we'll make Clayton dance. That could be another custom perk. You know it?
So is that coming up?
Laughing at Clayton while he's dancing out there. That could be an awesome perk, guys.
You have to dance too.
You know you want to see it. I don't know, Randy. I mean, you could try it. I've never been a big lime guy, but I do have a couple bottles of it. I just never use it. The secret sauce. There you go. That might be a good one, Tom. Anybody else? We got the secret sauce.
The goat.
What about the goat juice, maybe? You guys are just joining us, hit that like button. Let's get it up to 30. We're also playing around. What do you think would be the best or an awesome flavor name for like a flavor brand or flavor company or something? What would be a really cool name? Let me know in the chat, guys. Hey, Randy, I do make sorry, I had a notification there. I have been selling quite a bit of millet pack bait if you're interested. I've sold quite a bit to people that fish up here and all over, really. I've had a few guys message me and tell me they had some really good success on it too. So, I mean, I know I do good on it, but you know, I've had others say the same. If Dylan's watching, I mean, we've had one hell of a season this year. We've caught all kinds of fish on millet. We've caught koi, goldfish, grass carp, big mirrors, commons. We've just absolutely had a blast. It doesn't matter where we've thrown it. We've just tore them up on it. Yeah, John, he did real good on it, he said. But I will say, like anything else, sometimes it doesn't matter what bait you have. If the fish aren't biting, it just doesn't matter what you're throwing. I heard the fish weren't biting up here. I figured we'd still catch a few, which we have. But it's the wrong time of year to be up here with the heat like it is. Um, in the hottest part of the day, no aerators or anything. It makes it rough. All the fish come to the top of the water. Or if you ever notice, if you're fishing, let's say you got 3 or 4 people together. So in Indiana, you can have 3 rods apiece. So if you got 3 people, that's 9 rods. And if you ever notice, you could all use the same bait and maybe 1 or 2 rods will catch all the fish. So sometimes it's about being in the right spot too. 88's pretty hot. That's pretty warm. We finally got the sun behind a cloud, guys. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Got a little shade now. Of course, it looks like it's going to storm too. Clayton's going after a bluegill. He's got the crappie jig on there. He may catch him a carp. That seems to be the number one bait of choice today. What's up, Will? He might. Well, that rod only has like 6 or 8 pound test. That's the funny thing. Both them carp that was caught on it was probably, I don't know, at least 13, 14 pounds. Will's watching, Clayton. If I had one, I would. I don't have another one to put on. It's just on his rod only. I don't back down from a dare. I would do it. I'd throw it out there with a 2 ounce sinker and just jig it all the way back up the lake. Since they're all on top, I'd end up probably snagging one, would be my guess. Yeah, that's a nice buff. It don't matter what kind of line you got, as long as you got your drag set, you know. Well, Will, thanks for stopping by, man. You been doing any fishing, buddy? You ready for school to start up? Will, hit that like button. Let's get it over 30 likes. There we go, boys. 30 likes. All right. You guys got a heck of a long vacation, though. I don't think he's ready for it to start either. Are you going back or are you going to do the e-learning, Will? I haven't got a. If we get a member, I'm going to make him dance. He's not over here. We get a member, I'm going to dance. I got to fulfill my promise. So if we get a new member sign up, I'll dance it since he's not standing over here. And believe me, I can't dance at all. $32 likes now, guys. All right. Don't be shy. Hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We got tons of bait making, rig tying, and fishing videos uploaded. We'd love to have you as part of our little carp and catfish community. If you're just joining us, we do have memberships available now. We partnered with YouTube. You can help support your favorite channel for as little as $1.99. And you get special perks when you do it. You get custom emojis. You get all kinds of good stuff. Early access to some of the videos before we release them on YouTube. Some members only posts. Who knows? And the more members we get, the more perks YouTube allows us to have. I think we need one more member and then we can add 5 more custom emojis. I think we got 5 to start with, and like I said, one more, and I believe we can add 5 more. Somebody's walking their dog over here I've never seen before, guys. And if you don't want to be a member and you do want to support the channel, there's a little dollar sign there. You can click that. I think you can drop like as little as a buck that way. Uh-oh, middle rod. Line's moving around a little bit. I think I need to bait up the other two rods. The one in the hot dog pond needs baited for sure. I haven't baited it in hours. Looks like we might get a little bit of rain too. Jolene, if you're watching, share this on Facebook, please. See if we can't get some people in here. I think you do, Dylan. Apparently, Clayton doesn't know how to use it right. That's why I put it on there, Dylan, just for you. Yeah. No, it's not mine. What kind of pup you got there? What kind of puppy you got? Somebody.
Come on, babe. He's talking. Let's go this way. No, let's go this way. What do I give to somebody?
Oh yeah, just put it in the wagon there if you want. We'll take it home with us.
Yeah, you can have it. Come on, babe.
Randy, no, I don't have any sweet corn up here today. That's probably what I should have did in the hot dog pond. Just throw one out there with it, chum it, and leave it there. I'm gonna bait up this rod on the end real fast. Something was playing with it. You know you're getting old when you hurt your shoulder before you even stand up. We're back, boys. See if we can't get a take before we leave. We've only caught a few. Very hot, muggy day out here. Bass. You guys hear that? My wife wants to catch a bass. What in the world? There you go. If it's legal to bowfish carp, it might as well be legal to bowfish bass, right? It's just my thoughts. Should be able to do it to whatever fish you want. It's my opinion, but yeah, they're up in the hot dog and stuff. They're up next to the bank, got their head out of the water trying to get some oxygen. In the back lake, they're kind of all over the pond at the top of the water. Yeah, she's gonna have to start fishing with Bailey, I guess. That's what he likes. If you guys are just joining us, give this video a thumbs up. Hit that like button. Share it, get some more people in here. Let's get a crowd. Let's get a crowd, McLeod. Woo! That was rough. Anyway, who we got left? We only had a couple people chime in on the cool name for like a flavor company. If you guys just joined us, what do you think would be a cool name? Thank you, Hold'em. Dylan, you too big of a wimp to fish it. I don't even want to hear it. You fish it. I'll split it with you if you want. I'll come up and watch a little bit after my daughter's graduation party. I'll even make you some crab millet. I don't think they'd allow the crappie jig. That's too much right there, man. That's an unfair advantage. I think that dog pooped right here, bud. Don't step in it. It ain't my dog. I can't tell it what to do. Did you catch any more? I don't think they're gonna turn on, Dylan. It'd probably be like midnight. I would imagine before they bite. Maybe even later than that. This water's stagnant. I mean, it is. It has a stagnant smell to it right now too. See, Dylan, I'll let you know what they got. See if you want anything. What is that, stick? Clayton caught a stickfish over there. Wow. Watch out, man. I told you that dog pooped over there. Yeah. Randy, what kind of rods are you using now? Using spinners or casters? Clayton, you ought to bait up the one in the hot dog pond. Or bring it back over here and I'll bait it up. Okay. It'll probably be a little bit before I pack up, babe, but definitely looking forward to it. I might stop and get a soda too. You want one? Talking to mom. You want to bring it back in this corner? Have you ever tried a caster, Randy? I know I always said I'd never have one. And then after I actually tried one, I can't go back to spinners. Clayton's getting ready to bait the one up in the hot dog pond. What do you guys think? Is he going to bird's nest it, throw it off? What are you guys guessing? Not on that one, bud. I'll let you guys know. There is one fish that keeps jumping in that same spot over there. He's teasing me. This is true. He's walking that way. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. He doesn't know I'm watching. We'll see what happens. Looks like it's packed decent. It might stay on there. Maybe not. He should have threw it out there. He's playing with it now. It's probably gonna fall off there. That's a pretty good cast. Wasn't too bad at all. Looked like the bait stayed on and everything. I know a lot of guys like those Bass Pro rods. They're really good for pay laking, I guess. In the wild, you need something that can handle a little bit more weight if you're going to do any distance casting. But up here, yeah, that's definitely more than plenty. I really like the old Cabela's whooping sticks. They had a lifetime warranty. It was like 25 bucks. Catch them on sale around Black Friday, and you get them for like $17. I've still got a few of them. And when they broke, I took them back, and they gave me new rods. But now that Bass Pro took them over, they don't make it anymore. Now it's called a Bass Pro whooping stick, and it's not the same rod. It's different. Feels different. Doesn't have the same action. And I highly doubt it has the same warranty. Really? Hmm. Hard to believe Dylan caught just as many as we did on a jig, trying to get a crappie. And Hold'em, did you say you have the Bass Pro rods or the Cabela rods? I just saw your comment there. Which one you got? And you use spinners or do you use casters? I saw a pretty good deal on Facebook today. Some Sonic rods with some Okuma bait runners and some bank sticks for like 350. It was actually a pretty good deal because the reels are about 80 bucks a piece, and I think the rods were about 80 or 90 bucks a piece. That wasn't even factoring in the bank sticks or anything. I've always wanted to try a high end like Shimano. I've never tried one. They're just ridiculously expensive, you know. 400 or 500 bucks for a reel. But I'd like to see if there's a big difference in the castability. With an oven. David, I just put it in the oven on the lowest setting. 25 minutes. Pull it out. Let it cool for about 15 minutes. Flip it. Let it cool for another 15 minutes. Put it back in for another 25 and then repeat the cooling process and it's ready to go. Packs like a brick. Oh, we had one. Just popped the ends off. This biting is weird, man. I mean, weird. I believe it got all the bait, but we'll give it a few minutes and then we'll bait it up. What's your guys' reel of choice then for your spinning setups? I've always had cheap spinners, cheap bait runners. Ugh. See you, John. Thanks for stopping by, man. I did get some rice, by the way, man. I forgot to tell you that. If you're interested, I might hook that up tomorrow. You like the old Mitchells? I know a lot of people like those. The Daiwa bite and runs weren't too bad. The Regal, they were good for a cheap bait runner. I bought a bunch. They're like a Chinese brand, but they got like 11 or 12 bearings for, I think they were 20 some bucks. I've still got a couple brand new ones, and they worked really well. They were really smooth. Like I said, I think I got one or two brand new in the box still. Actually, I may have lost the box, but I think I got two of them that don't have line on them anyway. Highly recommend them. I never had a problem out of them. And like I said, like 25 or 30 bucks. They were called a Beast 5000, but when you ordered them, sometimes when it would come in, it would say Beast 5000 on it. Some of them would say like win something or another. It'd be like win something 5000, and they were identical. They just didn't always say Beast 5000 on them. The same color, same amount of bearings. I mean, everything was identical except the name that was wrote on it. If you guys are watching, you want to help get a crowd, you can share it on Facebook or the Twitter, Snapchat it to somebody. Gets a little crowd going on. See if we can't get some more fish. Need to bait the rod up that's closest to us. I know that for sure. Give it a couple more minutes. What time is it, guys? 8:30. I better go ahead and do it. I'm gonna bait the one up on the end here. We're coming to the worst part, guys. Packing up. Packing up sucks. Is that one of the higher end ones? I'm not sure. I know Shimano makes some that are like $4, $5, $6, $7, $800. I just like to see if you get extra distance, I guess, out of the more expensive ones. I mean, I can throw a spinning setup pretty far, but for whatever reason, I can throw the casters quite a bit farther. That's still, I mean, should be a decent reel for 75 bucks, I would imagine. You know, it's kind of weird. Like when you get into the casting reels, most people like the Abu Garcias, you know, the Rockets or C4s, C3s, and they're all over $100. You start talking about a $50 to $70 casting reel, and most of them are just straight up junk, you know. Whereas in the spinning stuff, you know, I don't know that I ever really had. I don't think I ever had any of them that were bad. Even in the $20 to $30 range, they were still very usable reels. If you had a $30 bait caster, it probably wouldn't be usable. The gears would probably strip out. Heck, I've bought those. What are they? The Shakespeare Tiger rods, I think, from Walmart. I used to buy those combos. They were like 20 bucks. They worked okay. What's up, Mike? I don't know if you saw, man. Our channel has memberships now. There's 3 different tiers. It's pretty cool. Anybody that joins, it's the low tier is $1.99, but you get exclusive member perks, custom emojis. Sometimes we'll do sneak peeks on some videos and stuff. You know, for the members only posts and stuff. I saw you was going out there. Is that the one that you had a picture of the other day? I don't blame you, man. I wouldn't either. Top tier, it goes $1.99, $4.99, and then $24.99. But nah, it's kind of weird. I remember when my son introduced me to video games. Like he's like, "Dad, watch this," and I'm like, "Man, you're watching somebody play a video game?" And it didn't take long. I started watching people play, you know, like on Twitch and YouTube. And I started donating a little bit here and there, you know, just for the entertainment value. But if somebody asked me 3 years ago, I would be like, "You're crazy." Somebody's donating to somebody to watch them fish or play a game. But I get it now. It's all about the entertainment value, you know. If somebody's keeping you entertained for 2, 3, 4 hours. Mike, did you catch any carp? That's what I want to know. I gotta get up this fish. I think it's a shad, guys. I really do. This one acts like a shad. Oh, I'm back. Some trout. That's awesome. One of these days, you're gonna have to get me on some trout. They used to stock them up here. I've caught them up here, but I've never caught one in the wild. I've caught a burbot too. I don't know if a lot of you guys watching have seen a burbot, but kind of got like a snakish look to them. But they used to stock trout in the wintertime. Well, I guess late fall. What's up, Shane? And then they used to stock burbot at the same time. They probably do. I think Lake Michigan has some sort of trout that gets really big in it. I can't remember what they got, but I remember when I was fishing up there, I looked at all the species. Oh, that's cool. That's good. Now we know your name. What's up, Shane? A video on how to get a membership. All you have to do is if you close out of the chat, and then it's right beside the subscribe button. You just hit the thing. It says join. It's a little button right beside the subscribe button. But that is a good idea. We may do a video on that. Yeah, we're at Hiway, Shane. We've only caught a few. It's been hot and the water's real stagnant, you know. We're definitely not biting too good. I want to say they had brown trout too. I don't know if that sounds right or not. But it seems like I remember reading that they had brown trout, lake trout, a few different species. One like away from 35, guys. Good job, Shane. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. I love panko. It's a good bait. We've been tearing them up on billet. We've been catching so many, it's hard to switch to anything else, you know? I got so many videos that put together that I haven't released yet from using millet pack bait. That's what I say. Sunday, Dylan caught I think it was 23 something. It was a big, beautiful mirror. It weighed about the same that my wife's weighed. It wasn't the same fish, though. It looked totally different. Dude, they're kind of hitting me up here pretty good. I hate the damn mosquitoes myself. They love me, though. If I'm ever feeling lonely, I can go outside at night and be all over me. Where'd you, oh, oh my goodness. Guys, I'm telling you, man, it's driving me nuts. We got to bait up the one on the left again. David, I already answered that just a little bit ago. What, did you? Were you not in here? You might have left or something. I'm gonna bait this one up real fast. All right, I'm back, guys. There's nobody here. Just me. The only guy. Nice, 36 likes. Wonder if there's 4 people that haven't hit it yet. We could hit 40 if they just smash that like button. Shane, I never have. Have you used it? Do you like it? I've been selling some pre-made baits. Think about going all out with it. Adding a whole line of them. Come up with a good, I need a good brand name, you know what I mean? That's what I was saying earlier. If anybody had a good name for something like that, baits, flavors, all that kind of stuff, would be a good name for a business. You should see what he looks like when he gets bit. Well, let me know. Let me know what it is. Unfortunately, I probably ain't got no money to buy it, but I would think a guy could just come up with whatever he wanted. Create a little WordPress website. Nothing too special to start. Heck, could probably just start out with a Facebook page about it, you know? Bent tips, there you go. Somebody said secret sauce earlier. I kind of like that. Secret sauce wasn't too bad. God really have to think hard. Bent rods with a Z. What's up, Dan? Did you show that kid how to catch a bluegill or what?
I think you got the hang of it.
Oh. Yeah. Lip rippers. Somebody said that earlier, but I thought that might offend somebody. You know how 2020 is. Right, Dan? Lip rippers, that could offend somebody. Somebody somewhere probably wouldn't like it.
True.
Uh-oh. Mike just became a member. Clayton's going to dance for you, Mike.
Oh my
Come
God.
on. Go out there, Clayton.
You dance first.
Clayton gets to dance. I said one more member, and Clayton was going to dance.
You have to dance too.
Yeah, Shane, for sure. That's a real good recipe. I gave Mike some. Come on, bud. Hit the dance.
Dad, you have to dance too.
Go hit the dance, man. Let's go.
Why?
Just act goofy out there for a minute. Let's see it.
Wait, I mean gummies.
Mike hit us with a tier 2.
I mean gummies.
I think we can add some more custom emotes now. I think we only needed one more to hit that level.
Let's get Dan and show him how to dance.
Clayton, get out there and dance. Stop being a baby.
Huh?
Dan don't dance.
Shane wants you to moonwalk, dude.
I don't know how to do that.
Go do something stupid, man. Come on, let's go. Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. There you go, boys. That's what dancing looks like in 2020. That's the 2020 dancing right there. Yeah, he was just fighting mosquitoes off. He wasn't even dancing. That's what the mosquito fight looks like. JP said that's the COVID dance. True, true. We haven't caught very many, man.
That's what I was trying to find out.
It's been slow.
Got like 5.
It's been real slow. And they're biting real weird too.
They hit quit.
They're just and then 3 or 4 minutes later, that's it, man. I've had to set the hook on all of them.
They've been behaving weird.
Yeah,
They were slamming the bank the other last Sunday.
yeah. They're all at the top of the water. I snagged one. I was reeling it in. It got caught in his dorsal fin. They're all at the top of the water, man. Yeah.
Hell, usually about this time of night, you'd already have like 9 or 10 on the bank.
Yeah, I know. They ain't biting though.
The way the sun went down,
They're,
it was down past them trees. They usually turn on like a light switch.
oh, I know. Shane, they're not very deep. Maybe 5 or 6 foot, I'd say. What do you think, Dan?
On the pond.
Maybe not even 5 foot. And then guy, yeah, about 5 foot
Depending
probably.
on where you're at, though.
Yeah.
Down through here, straight across that tree, there's a trench down there that's over about here.
Now, when I was younger, I have weeded. They used to have weeds that grew up in here, and when you would get out there, you would sink in a bunch of mud. So you can go up to your neck or probably over your head in that mud. Really, if you tried to walk out very far.
On the front pond, there's a channel about 12 feet deep.
Over by the pipe up there.
Catty corner.
Yeah.
It goes from that corner to the chitter
Yeah.
corner. And then out there by the picnic table, just this little bit this way of it, about 8 feet off the bank.
Yeah.
You walk out about 8 feet. You start walking down. All of a sudden, you start walking back up out of it,
Oh well.
and it'll be over your head for about a minute.
They need to dredge out the kiddie pond. It's really silted in bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could walk. I'd say you could walk across it, John. But like I said,
It'd be tricky.
it once you get out there in the, I don't know, the mud or whatever you want to call it, the 100 years of pack bait that's laying out there on the bottom, you start sinking, man. I'm not jiving you. I've been around the edges of it and got stuck before. Of course, I was young at that time, but
I went the pole holder in the front, stepped down in the water, and I went up to my calf in the muck.
yeah.
So the back, I lost my wagon and stuff out of the back of that green wagon.
Yeah.
Dumped everything I had out there.
Really?
I jumped into the pond to get it and start gathering it up.
Oh man, that sucks.
That's how I know how deep it is.
I know, John. You know where over at Springwood, how you got like that little middle island there. Well, I guess diving boards used to be on it or whatever. I've walked across that when I was younger. I can't do that now. I tried it a couple years ago. I didn't get too far out, man, and good Lord, I sunk all the way up to my freaking neck, dude.
Weight and the displacement on your feet changes
Yeah.
over age.
And that place is silted in bad. Shane, we might get up there I might fish that in the off season. I've never fished it, but we might get up there and fish it in the off season. I'll try to stay kind of clear of the pay lakes in the regular season. Let you guys have it. But I hear some thunder. Clayton, why don't you go ahead and start putting some buckets in there?
Sound like it's gonna start raining hard.
Yeah, it's about to get dark. We need to be packing up anyway, so I'd say go ahead and dump that water bucket. Start putting the buckets in there.
It's coming out of the lake.
Yeah, I used to be into that pretty hardcore. I know he's got a lot of fish. We'll see you, Dan.
Somebody else was catching fish.
Dude, it ain't us, that's for sure.
Well, it wasn't people yesterday either.
Yeah,
They were out there and they didn't catch a lift. They got one hit.
that's it.
Yeah, one hit and quit.
Did they know what they were doing though, or?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
The guy was talking about he fished tournaments. I don't know his name.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I drove by. I saw them. They were on the backside, weren't they?
Yep.
Yep.
They were over there at the fixing table. And he actually brought a rod around over to this
Yeah.
area here with cast out here, but they ain't doing good. Then he said, "Well, I should have thrown corn probably."
Yeah.
I said, "I don't think it would have mattered much because they ain't gonna bite on anything."
Yeah. I truly believe that's the case. I don't think it matters what you got right this second. I don't think they're biting. Clayton, why don't you set the bag out and start putting the buckets in, and then you go ahead and put the pickups in the one bucket,
What bag?
the tackle bag, because we'll have to put that in last.
Yesterday they wouldn't even jump.
Yeah, there's a few of them jumping, but you can see them. Most of them are got their backs out of the water. It's hard to see now, but the hot dog pond. It was all up at the top of it, and I don't know. Like when he got the water bucket and dipped me some water in it and brought it over here, it smelled, man. It smelled stagnant. Just the water bucket. So that water's hot, man. It's warm.
Well, he
Stagnant.
checked it the other day.
Spoiled, like stale.
Used Bill's little gun the other day.
Yeah.
90.5.
Really? That's hot water, man. John was on here saying it was 88, I think. I guess they measured it, or so, I don't know if it was here or somewhere else, but 2 weeks ago he said it was 88 degrees. So,
Sunday.
yeah. John, if you're watching, he said he checked it and it was 90 degrees Sunday. 90.5. That's warm water, man.
Almost 91 degree water. That's pretty freaking hot. For
Yeah.
fish.
That's real hot for sure. In shallow lake, that's I don't know if it's 90. If I'm 90 degrees sitting in the sun, I probably wouldn't eat either.
I'll tell you what. If I had my way about it, I'd bring one of them big old boom dredgers in,
Yeah.
and I'd put that sucker back there. I'd start because they got that big ass boom on it. It can swing out over there and just start dredging the hell out of the pond.
Oh, that's what it needs. Yeah.
I would do it to all of them.
Both that one, both of them need it, but aerator would be key for that one. Guys, I won't see the chat for a little bit because I'm gonna start kind of packing some things into the wagon.
Yeah, that rain gets
Yeah, they
smell it.
need it.
Oh, you get a lot of rain, but it's supposed to rain all week, on and off.
Dad,
Hopefully it don't rain Sunday.
was that Sage's internet storm?
It don't rain Saturday night because guys.
Yeah, that too. Well, my daughter's graduation is Sunday. So I hope it don't rain for that.
I hope that she has a good graduation, bro.
It won't be. I think you're gonna have like 2 people per kid or something.
The
It's
thing
not-
is, they're getting to graduate.
Yeah, like I told her, at least you're getting, to have a life. It's gonna be outside in the football field. So that's why I hope it don't rain.
Well, I hope that she has a good graduation, that they actually put on a good thing for her.
Yeah.
Because even during COVID, they got to do something decent. for
Yeah,
kids.
they need to step it up for them because they did get ripped off.
Yes,
Dad.
they did.
They got ripped off on a lot of
When's her
stuff.
graduation party?
Saturday. Saturday's the party, Sunday's the graduation.
You know, brother, they ripping them off this year too.
Hey, you know what?
Not opening schools.
Yeah, well, just like, see, they didn't have a prom, right? Well, my wife was head of the prom thing last year, and and they raise all the money for the next year.
Yep.
Raise thousands of dollars for the prom, and no
Ain't
prom.
happening.
And it's like, well, you know, we should be able to get that money and throw a prom for them. You know,
Yep.
no, you can't do that.
Nah, it'd be too many people together in one place.
Yeah, but where'd that money go then?
Hip Pocket National Bank where they put it.
Yep.
You know, them teachers were sitting there going, hey, I didn't get a raise that I wanted, which was 90% last year, so guess what?
Well, I'd say the ones that got is probably more like your superintendent, stuff
Yeah.
like that. It's probably who ended up with it.
You heard they, the teachers union made a demand that if they are going to reopen school,
Yeah.
that they have to, President Trump has to do certain things and all that. And I'm like, bullshit. All the teachers got to do is get the fuck out, go to open schools, start teaching kids, start teaching right, or kick the ass to the curb.
Well, the one thing I was actually watching a thing on there. There's a lot of people that are scared to go back because right now it's set up where you could sue a teacher, you could sue a school.
Yep.
If you work somewhere and you get it, you could sue the business.
Well, that's what Trump's working on
He,
now.
he is actually trying to get it where you can't sue the school, the business.
Yep.
He's trying to make it where they're not responsible. You know?
Right.
Let me pick that up, smile.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blew
lay
off,
down there,
must have blew off that can. The can's not, but the wrapper is.
Well, I don't agree with a mandate for masks or nothing like that. But if somebody wants to wear one, yeah, they should go start giving them to the people.
Totally.
You know, those little cloth masks don't stop anything, though.
No.
They don't seal up tight enough around the face.
Dude, if you got like a beard or one beard, I don't see how it's possible they'll do it.
Like this. I got a doctor appointment coming up. Okay.
Yeah.
They made me wear a mask in there. Last time I went. This time, I'm gonna wear my mask.
Yeah.
Guess what? They gonna find out.
Clayton, go grab that rod down there and reel it in and all that stuff. Yeah, for like, I'll tell you what I think about it. You ever see like people that wear that face mask, like for fishing and stuff, it covers their whole head and cover all. How about this?
Yeah, actually, I have seen it. The rat. What's it
Yeah,
called?
yeah.
The neck rat. That slides up.
Yep, that's it. I'm thinking about just getting something like that.
Well, they tell me they want me to wear a mask and all that. I'm gonna start wearing my damn gas mask.
Yeah. Bring it all down here.
You know it?
Yeah.
It seals around my face.
Do you want this man?
I'll put it with the other one he gave me a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
Dude, there was a bunch of people out here the other day that's all kind of shit.
Yeah.
I picked up 8 bobbers. And I'm like, what's you trying to use a bobber to fish carp?
I don't use those, you know.
I use the regular alarm if I want to use one. Like the wire alarms you got.
My uncle, he loves those. You see the new ones?
New one.
I have to show it to you. Give me just a second. Yeah, they got a new design for them.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything new doing with anything really.
Dylan
Dylan,
just,
and they ordered it.
it took months before they come in, but they changed the design. Dylan got some. Got 2 lights on it now. Those lights will go off for, I don't know how long.
I like that actually. That'll tell you which
Oh,
one's going
hell
on.
yeah, I love it. I need to show it to these guys over here. I thought it only took like 30 seconds, maybe. I don't know why it's still coming. No, that was taking pretty good there.
About 2 minutes.
I guess, man, it needs to start packing up. Won't you break my chair down? I'm gonna show that to these guys. Man.
Yeah, that's cool deal.
I like it. All right, guys, if you're watching, we are packing up.
That's good. No, I got
See you, Dan. But I wanted to show you guys something. I know a lot of you guys ordered some of these Chinese alarms from a link of mine, and I know they're taking forever to get in. I'm not affiliated with them, so don't blame me. But they come from China. Well, Dylan finally got his, right? It took him like 3 months. Man, I just had another one take off and drop it. But it took him like 3 months before his finally came in, and they changed the design on them. So they have two lights on them now. And they're pretty cool because once it goes off, both lights will continue to flash for like, I don't know, 30 seconds maybe, something like that. And that way, if you have a drop back bite, then you know which rod it was. So they're even better than the original ones. So they're pretty cool. If you guys did order them, when they show up, I think you'll be pretty impressed with them. Break the chair down, or I'll break the chair down, you break the carp cradle down. We got a storm rolling in, guys. Hopefully we can get everything packed up before we get wet. Go ahead and grab the alarms off of those.
One's right next to the bank.
Yeah, we just got one. Hey, you can reel it in too. We'll go ahead and get these water bottles, all that good stuff. Get this water bottle over here, this one, and throw in the trash.
A big storm.
Yeah. Start rolling in, bring the rod holders over here. All right, guys, we got this storm rolling in. For everybody that is still watching, really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the show, and we'll catch you on the next one.